need. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best first racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Oh, fuck. Where's my shit? Oh, 4-9. I'm looking for 4-5. That's why. Let's see. Tampa Bay. Oh, Tampa Bay and Keeneland today. All right. Should be set up. Oh, my God. Let's see. Get my chat room. What's up, Jennifer? Oh. Did I do that right? Fuck my throat. Oh, we got 6-horse field to start off the day at Tampa. Let's see. You're the first. See if there's any routes. Looks like a lot of sprints to start Keeneland off, huh? Mostly sprints today, it looks like. Dirt sprints. What's up, Jay? Yeah, yesterday I was kind of backing up on the turf sprints, at least. Or dirt sprints. Oh my God, I'm still fucking so tired. Fucking sleep. I don't know why I feel so crappy. I didn't even get up early today. Yeah, 4's a favorite. With the hearts. Oh, let me sign in. Oh my God. And Keeneland's 20 minutes away, 21. Let's see, they're going to be on dirt, or they're going to be. Oh my God. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's all right. What is that going to be? An 8-horse race? The 6 is going to be out. Nope, no one got banned yet. We can work on that though. What's up, Jennifer? Oh my God. Starting off at Parks, 589. I'm going through nicotine fits. I don't know. Man, I feel fucking crappy today and I didn't even wake up early. I got a little nub there. I had you laughing, crying. Oh, yeah, I need more of that to go viral. What's up, Joshua? Want to know what the worst part about it? I fucking looked up I do the reviews. And that last race, the 11, I said, I don't trust that improvement. It came out of nowhere. So this morning I went to, I do the review. And I noticed that I had the last race marked. 2 races ago, I didn't have marked, and then 3 and 4 races ago marked. So I looked up that race and was like, hearts, hearts, hearts. So in a way, that race didn't come out of nowhere. Eh. Still don't know what still don't know if I would have had it, but I was kept saying, man, that horse came out of nowhere. Oh. Oh. What's up, T? Anthony, how's it going, man? Oh, Force making a big drop too. Force making a big ass drop. Now, damned if almost pretty much damned if you do, damned if you don't drop. What's up, Ross? Thinking of jumping on TRT for a few months to get back on conditioning? I don't know how it is over there. I checked into it. Oh, I do too, Jay. I do too. Kept going inside outside and was kind of missing that they were coming off the pace, especially for the sprints. I still think it was probably inside for the route. Or at least the first week. The routes, I didn't do Keeneland because they just finished yesterday. I keep going back and forth about what I'm thinking for the sprints. The sprints seem more kind of outside, put it that way. Start cheating on the wife again? That's why you want the TRT? What's up, Lloyd? I was even mad that I played that turf sprint race. I didn't like that on the review either. Oh, I'm not interested in this race, but 4 and 5, I probably do think should be the two chalks. That's part of the reason why I'm not interested. They look good enough. 4 is damned if you do, damned if you don't class dropper who earned heart. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just the best, if they're dropping him because they're trying to get rid of him. 3, I like his marks, but if it feels like if 4 runs should have more upside. If 4 is not right, then 3. So I don't have a problem with 3 taking a lot of and 2 and I kind of agree with the board. 2 and 6 are not interesting to me. 2 favorites to me should be the 2 favorites, and the 1 and the 3 horse should be about that price. What's up, Parsons? Look at first race at Keeneland. Here, I'll send it to you. I was going to send it to you. I think I sent you the marks. Yeah, I should let him know that Kiki's going to be out of town. So if he wants to fuck, we can fuck this week. Dude, he comes in every fucking goddamn week. I just got pissed. I was more pissed. I'm more irritated at him than fucking Mark Lou. Mark Lou, I just had a fucking blow up with. And it's a bitch move to pile on like he was. It wasn't about him. Just fucking irritated the fuck out of me. Me and Marco Luke can settle it. What? Me and Marco Luke can fucking have our little argument? Fuck. I blow up. I blow up. That's what I do. I'm not a bitch trying to add on, let's talk the host some more and fucking really irritate him. Fucking bitch move. And he got some bitch in him stalking me, so I just call him out for the fucking stalking me. He even invited me to go on fucking some trips with him. He really wants me to fuck him. He really wants to fuck. God, he pursued me more than chicks did in the old days. I mean, he really fucking pursued me. Come to think of it, he even invited me to go to Woodbine with him. We can bunk together. And fucking, he sees I'm irritated and fucking just gonna jump in when it's not about him. Anyway, I blocked him. It just irritated the fuck out of me. Sorry about that again. I'm gonna get grumpy again. By the way, I don't know if Marco Lou's here, but I do apologize to Marco Lou. What's up, Boulder? Yeah, I looked at it. Did I see it? No, I didn't see it in the comment. I don't know if I did see that. I don't think so. Is Kiki Love running? Oh, that is the two horse, Kiki Love. She's 6. Wait a minute, am I looking at? Wait a minute. Oh, the two's Kiki Love. I thought it was a 4. Two's Kiki Love. Oh shit! Did the 2 win? Oh fuck! If the 2's up there, fuck! I was not expecting anything out of that race. 2's 20-1. What's up, JW? What was that then? 2's gonna be there with 5, huh? Eh, 2 had a couple of excuses, but I thought she should be long. Knowing that its name was Kiki Love when it had changed me on her. Oh, nice, obviously nice price. I was not expecting that. I thought the public pretty much had that race kind of right. You're trying your best not to use the D word the last few weeks? What's the D word? Oh, darts. I thought it was dick. You're trying not to use the dart word. I haven't seen you do the dart word in a while, actually. Oh, did I vote her? Uh, let me do that. Sorry about that. What did you say I sent you? What's up, JW? Anthony, what's up? I had to see how Kiki Love won that race. I sent you marks for Keeneland twice, but no Tampa. No Tampa marks. Gotcha. Dude, I wonder if it's the scars that's making me. I don't want to blame it. I think it's just waking up and doing all the extra marking. I feel like shit still though, and I slept and I didn't mark shit. I might not do a full week of shows. Or maybe not multiple tracks. If I don't know, I feel run down. Let's see, four got the lead. I'm just watching the replay. Oh, nice. Kiki Love won a race finally. The only thing she might have had going for her that I wouldn't have seen because it's very sneaky. I think the 6,000 races that she was out of, I think she's been running with that group. I think, you know what? I'm going to look it up before I say it. I think she's been working with that group. That's like the superest hard knockers at Gulfstream. I think she's with them, but I'm not seeing any of their. Although some of them are falling off. I got to see their name. Who's that group that I'm thinking of? You know, it's not Travie Boy and Harry He anymore, but there's a few horses that I'm trying to think of that group. I'm going to look up the form just to make sure I'm even saying that right because that may not be true. And that would have been very sneaky. I thought she should have been long, so I'm not even saying that as a red board after it makes sense. I'm not even trying to say that way. I'm just saying if it's with that group that I'm thinking of, those are the toughest hard knockers. Let's see if it is. I'm trying to think of the horse's name, but right now I'm not doing a good job thinking. Uncaptured Dove. I think it is. Oh, it's not that horse. Is it? I think I'm looking at the wrong race, right? March 22nd. March 22nd. Oh, six race. Now, I was ready to say, if that's a $6,000 race, how crazy is that race with us? Bunch of 25,000 and allowance 1X droppers. I was ready to say, holy shit. Okay, I'm looking up the wrong race. Firebird, Darling Baby, Madness. That's not the group that I'm thinking. That's not the group that I'm thinking of in that race. Let me look up those other two 6,000. I'm just curious. That is not the group that I'm thinking of though in that race. I'm drawing a blank on all of their names too. That speed horse that I keep reaching for. God damn, I'm drawing a real blank on that name. On that name. As soon as I see it, I'll be like, oh, this is the group. But that's the fifth race. That race, the last race wasn't it? First Lady. This looks more like them. She's one of them that just beat each other. That one's not one. Dubs in Charge, not one. It's not the horses I'm completely thinking of, though. She Spaghetti is one of them, though. Dove in Charge. It is that group. A little bit of that group. She Spaghetti, one of them. But that's not the main one that I'm thinking of. Let me look up one more. 1229. But that's really I would have to be so sharp to even spot that was that group. And I'm still probably only slightly liking her a little bit more. December 29th. What race is that? Second race. There's the Dove in Charge again. That would have been in that race. Dubstep. No, Dubstep's not one of them. She's spaghetti. She's spaghetti. She's spice. Whatever that is. No action. Although it's still not the two main horses. And one of them's real off form that I keep trying to bet. Last time she ran good for me. I needed her to hold down for second, and she blew a big lead and got third at like 50 to 1. Paul D, what's up, man? Anyone catch Kiki Love, by the way? I don't know if anyone did Joshua hit Kiki Love? Paul D's asking, did I miss a rant yesterday? You missed a fucking blow up. It was not a horse racing rant. I was pissed. I was pissed and I was wrong. Did you miss something? Yeah. If you like to see someone act like an ass for a few minutes, yeah. Usually my rants, I don't mind my rant. I'm never embarrassed by my rants. I was embarrassed yesterday. I was embarrassed after the show yesterday. Oh, fuck. And I didn't even get to look at Keeneland. Yeah. I lost my cool. I lost my cool on a rough day. It actually wasn't that bad of a day. I'm fucking tired, man. I'm super tired. I'm kind of crabby. I know I'm starting out crabby. Marco Lou got me at the right time, and then someone piled on that pissed me off even more. Marco Lou, I do apologize to, though. What's up, Youper? John, what's up, John? Is that a celebration that East? You like East Avenue in the Derby, or you were rooting for him? You got 50 points now. I keep going back and forth, wondering the inside. I'm convinced on the route races at Keeneland right now. Yesterday, I kind of thought it was more backing up. On the sprints, they only ran two routes and both of them were inside. I know the one that got me alive in the double that didn't work out, he did close because I needed desperation for him to even get close. So I remember him coming from. I knew he came off the pace. I was watching the winner because the winner killed me. Or I was watching a horse that had the lead. He would have killed me. And I think I seen on the chart, I glanced at it and I was like, oh, he closed. And then the other route race, I think they went wire to wire. The two horse went wire to wire, and the five sucked up on the rail on the inside. Parsons going back to work. Nice seeing you again, man. Thanks for the notes always. I would say 22 and 3, so not the fastest looking pace there. I would have liked to look at it. I don't know if I would have done anything. I haven't. I'm trying to hold out for the to see the race before I do the red board here. Just give me this information while it's here. So not the fastest looking pace to me. What's up, Youper? I had my biggest day percentage wise, total bets around 50%. Hit rate. 3 for 4 on the doubles. Not your biggest day. Oh, not your biggest bag to take home. Had better hits, but nice handicapping day. What was that? Yesterday? That's how I kind of was last week. Last week I played very few races. I didn't hit anything sexy. Well, I did, but they were bet down. I guess that 38 to 1 exacta was actually paying 149 going into the gate because it made that Gulfstream Parks highlight reel. I know that 50 to 1, 52 to 1 exact I hit was paying $70 or $90 during the race because I was watching the price when the horses up. I had the exactas, the grid up, and I was able to watch that during the race. As soon as the horses' odds went down, I was watching it. And I thought I was gonna pay 90. It was saying it was paying $90 the entire race. After the race, it went down to 53. That kind of sucked. I had a bunch of 1 or 2 for 3. I had a 1 for 1 day or 1 for 2 day, a 3 for 5 day, one every day but one race. I think I only lost Wednesday of last week, but not a lot of races I actually played. And really, other than the I think the 53-1 exacta was the biggest exact I hit. Most of the races I either played for what I needed them or a lot of or even a press bet, so I was fairly happy with that. Ah, I didn't see the break. 2 and 1 are up there on the front end. Two could have stalked or two could have went wire to wire. I really didn't see the start of the race. But Uber had a nice 50 percenter, 3 for 4 on doubles. Two might have stalked. God, it's just hard to. It's just hard. I think two probably stalked. He looks like he could be a length behind the one there, or maybe he dueled. Kind of hard to tell. He didn't come from that far back. Put it that way. He didn't close. If he stalked, he didn't stalk by much. Looks like he was dueling by the first call anyway, so if he was even behind, it was before the first call. I just want to see how they bet that race. Don't even know if they're scratch. Did not get to look at it at all. I just want to see if it kind of made sense and if it was possibly playable or I couldn't get there. I'm usually honest about that. Yeah, nice day. Yeah, got to have those nice days. Every day can't be your biggest bag. That's what our biggest bag. That's what I try to tell Joshua. Joshua's hard. Dude, he bothered me so much on that beautiful day. He sent us the 2 tickets. And what he still won that day and still a respectable day, but god damn, he get back too much. That bothered me more than it bothered him. Well, 9 would have been interesting at 24-1, earned hearts at a route. I already see it's kind of lightly raced with not a lot of lightly raced with some first time starters. 3 earned good marks, but that was at a route. Yeah, two got a nice note, but it's a first time race and don't know completely what he is. I just had a bad rail early pressing day. That's a big bias, running against a bias. And going average, slow while running against a bias. I wouldn't have thought that was bad. One's another mostly route horse. What was the price? I think 2 was a decent price. What did that pay? I'm just curious. I don't know if I would have fired right away anyways. $41 exacta. Five would have been harder. 5 would have been harder for me to get to than the 2. Put it that way. Unless I seen this and watched the replay, but it was still at a route. I probably would have sat out that race. Doesn't feel like a race that would have been anything more than a poke, even if I did something. 9, even though 9 earned hearts, he comes back with an excuse. He might have got me in it. think I said the 9 was 24 to 1. Nine might have got me in it. And if 9 gets me in it, I can see myself on the 2. Those are the only 2 sprinters. Oh no, 7's a sprinter too. Yeah, 7 sprinted 1 race. 5 would have been the harder one to get to. I don't know. Don't know. 2 does make sense. 2 does make sense. All right, where's Tampa Bay? How much time I got? I gotta just get my shit together. Oh, and first, so we had 2 priced horses already today. I gotta go bathroom. I ain't gonna be able to concentrate till I do this. All right, where the fuck we at? Oh shit, we got a 7-horse field there. I gotta get my shit together. Well, it's early, not really. 5's out. Tampa on the dirt. they're already behind the gate, so. Six, I don't mind some of his marks. Yeah, seven, I don't, probably feels like a stalker at the best. Four is a damned if you do, damned if you, well, is that big of a drop? This is actually 20,000. This feels like a weak $20,000, a 20,000 raise. Yeah, two and four belongs. Everybody else is kind of stepping up. Two and four, I probably think should be the favorite, and seven should be more like third choice. Six had 9-2. Even though I thought he was interesting, I think he should even be longer than he's not interesting to me at that price. I think he should be considerably longer than that. One needs to pace. I don't think there's much here anyways. I think there is the big three. I think the two, the four, and the seven should be taking the bulk of the action, which they are. Six is interesting, but I think he should be more like 9-1. What's up, Fatty? Let's see, tightly packed group. Who got some plays here? Daddy likes the six, six with the 1-4. Oh, those are doubles. Actually, those are doubles. Six. He likes the six here. I thought two and four should be the favorite. Seven's more like the third choice to me. Six only is interesting at about 9-1 or higher to me. I don't have a problem if the six wins. I just have a problem with the price that he's at. Well, six, get the six home for T. Or was that Thaddy? For Thaddy. Here's the first horse that looked interesting, but when I looked at the other horses, I was like, yeah, he should be a bit more of a price. Daddy had no problem, though. He went up a little bit, 5-1. Did I? Is my brain not working? I must have X'd out of that, huh? I must have. I had the form and then I got rid of the form. Six, 4, 2, I think that was 6-4-2. Let's see, I need a chart. I need my form back. Looks like I X'd out of that for whatever reason. Let's see, so far I did no betting. No bet that race. Six is going to be the winner. I want to make sure I got the right form and check the name. Let's see, 5 is out. No bet. I think that's the right pin. I think it just looks different. Yeah, that's the right pin. There's, oh, wait a minute. Holy shit, man. The confusion is real right now. Am I just sliding my forms around and getting confused? I think so. See, I don't think, even with the 6 winning, I don't think the exact is. $17 to 1 exacta. I'm looking at the wrong shit. Exacta in the first race. I wanted to see what that paid. $51. Oh, this cigar is good today, but it's not. But it's smoking too damn fast. I like these Camachos. What's up, Elaine? Attila, what's up, Attila? All right, let me get the fucking Keeneland and try to get my shit together. Let's see, we need the 11 hole. Oh, boy. Let's see, is this centered right? I just want to make sure I'm centered right. Pretty good. I almost bought an Asylum today. I was looking for something different. I went right to Asylum. I seen the giant ones. Then the guy got a deal on the Camachos, and he's like, I got the Camachos, and I was like, yeah, but you never got the red wrapper. And he's like, no, I got them. They're over here. So I had to get the Camacho. But I was looking at that Asylum. I was this close. If he didn't come in there and tell me the Camachos, I would have got the Asylum. I was feeling like something different. Well, we got 9-horse race. What am I scratching? Did I not look? Did I redboard the wrong fucking race, by the way? I don't know why. I don't know why I had the. Oh, maybe I was. I have no idea what's going on. I have no idea why I had the 5-horse scratch. Nope, no notes were left for me. You're gonna love that. I see 11 got really eye-catching marks. 2 races ago, fastest winner of the day. Well, match tries with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner at the finish, but not too far off from fastest winner of the day. And then I got him on a bad road, really pressing day. Wasn't on the bad rail right part of the track, but the heart's still an excuse. He's fast early. Who's the favorite? Four's at 4-5. Yeah, 4. I don't mind his marks. There's a class drop there. 4-5 just feels over bad. Fitz is probably a stalker. 3 should be a big price, which he is. 2's probably priced right. One might have a little upside. Overcame a early pressing bias 3 races ago. Then he runs on another not a bad rail, but an early pressing day. Might have a little bit of upside. 5's probably priced around right. 3 and 6 to me should be very long. Let's see, 9 scratch too. Did I miss that? Or did that just happen? Oh, 9, man. Holy shit, am I completely thrown off today? Ten, I can't get to the 10. I think 11 I thought was priced around right. 4, I don't have a problem with the 4 being a favorite. He's just an over bet favorite. 1, I think, is definitely an overlay and probably who I could key off of. The 2 I probably thought was, I think 4-1 is the only thing I can do with the 1. I might be wrong about that, or with the 4. And I think I want a 1, 2, 11, but I'm going to have to underplay this because they're going in the gate, and not, I'm not sure if that's all I like there. I got a feeling I should have looked at the. What's up, Maurice? I got a feeling I might have been even able to box the. I think I could have keyed the one with the 5, 11. 5, 2. If I had time, I think I could have looked at it this way and priced this out. I think I could have looked at that, and the 3-horse box would have changed probably to 211.5 if that was good, but I didn't do that. So I hope I can get the 211, 1 211 box. I hope I can get. Fucking 11 went up to 8-1. I didn't see that. That's because the 4 went down to 1-2. Come on with this. Is one making a move? Come on with this 211. 11-2. Yeah, I think 6 is a problem. Six, I did not like. Ooh, 6 is going to be a nice price. Well, I cut down there. I would have got beat anyways. I might have been able to hit the 11-2 or the 11-5, but 6 would have had to not run. Huh. Six had some decent marks, but I didn't like the class that he went down to. He's actually ran with, oh, he actually ran with the 11 3 back. He's kind of sneaky. He actually is kind of sneaky. He ran with the 11 before, showed some speed with the 11 and lost. Then he dropped two races and stepped back up with them. God, that's kind of sneaky. Yeah, I wish he didn't run, or I wish I would have seen the sneaky move there. I probably don't have a problem with them, but man, it feels like you got to be sharp to catch them. Did anyone get that one? I didn't pause. Jennifer, don't do that to me when I'm grumpy. Please, Jennifer, Al, don't start doing that. I missed him. I missed him. I missed him. I missed him in a way he makes sneaky sense. He looks like a horse that, if you just look at that race 3 back, you knew he at least was able to stalk the 11. And I had a good opinion on the 11. If the 4 didn't win, I thought 2 and 11. This was supposed to be 15%, but I was scrambling trying to get to betting. I think this horse was probably 15%, and I wouldn't have had the 4 at 50%. I might have had him at 40%. Ah, come on, Jennifer, wait until I'm in a good mood to do that. I can't have every one of them. And in a way, I don't mind what I did there. I would love that. You think that I could hit every horse over giant prices? I can't. I can't hit every horse over giant price. I wish I could. He was sneaky. There was something to like where he was a could have been a little bit more than 4%. And I'm talking about 7 or 8%. Because position is good. His position was good that race, but then he dropped 2 races. He was definitely sneaky. Oh, Jay Brummy beat you. Yeah, he beat me on the exacta too. He beat you on the 11 win ticket. No, you're not getting me riled up. I'm touchy, man. I'm touchy. I'm touchy. I'm not riled up like that. I'm trying not to. Yeah, but I wouldn't have respected any buyer at pin. You like the buyer at pin? He's sneaky. He's sneaky just because if you like the 11, you can get to him. If you like the 11, you could probably get to him. It probably bugs everyone looking back at him now and saying, you know what, he stalked to the 11 pretty good before giving it up. And I always say, and people know that I'm consistent. I don't mind horses once they get beat. I don't care about being in lengths. I don't care about speed figures. So seeing that he was that close and made a move, ah, Joshua, nice price, not on your radar? Yeah. Well, he's not on a lot of people's radar at 54-1. I missed him. Let's see. I know I wouldn't have gave him more than 40%, but that would have probably just went back to that would have probably just at that time it would have went back to the 2, the 5, and the 11, the extra points. I only see the 6 after he won. I could have gave it to the 6 after he won. That was the price that I gave him. God, that's too bad because it ate. Well, honestly, if he didn't run and it came in 11-2, I would have got underpaid there. I said I had to play that less because just because of the time, and it felt like a rushed opinion. I want to see how that race played out because I'm still worried about how much they closed yesterday. Jennifer says if you bet the 4, call for help. Who's Egan? Oh, John. Call John. I know who Egan is. Yeah, the problem is there was I do like Turfway shippers, Chai Charles, but there's 4 or 5 of them in this race. Everyone's a Turfway shipper, right? 1, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, it kind of loses its value when there's 7 shippers. Attila thought it was off the pace yesterday too. Yeah, 6 stalk, and usually it's a speed and stalking track. I'm looking at it like it's speed and stalker, and right now 4 did stalk. And I think the 2 in the first race either stalked or pretty close to wire. Joshua, just if you like the 11, you could get to the 6. I wish I could have before the race. I can after the race. I didn't before. He fits as a stalker. And if you really like the 11, I seen the class drop, and that's why I was so hard on him at first. Trump signed a 90-day delay. Does that mean the stock market's going up? What's up, buy stocks? Market back up 7%. Oh, the 4 scared you out? Yeah, 4 was just over bet. He didn't scare me out, but he was mostly a play against. Except if the 1 ran, well, he could have been played with the 6. Or then if I play him with the 6, I'm playing him with the other horses you like. Yeah, still down 15. But, you know, that's what I was saying about the tariffs. They could be voided at any time. I don't know anything about that. I just hope it works out. Oh, John got a nephew. Jockey D. Egger rides in Florida. He's your nephew? Okay, we're seeing nice prices for sure. We can't complain about prices. Let's see, but we got a 5 horse race, and I probably need a little breather just to get centered here. I feel off. I feel really off right now. I feel like I'm scrambling. Thaddy, what's up, Thaddy? Thaddy needs the 146 to hit the double with a nice start in the first leg. Let's see, 3 and 7 are out, but it's a 5 horse race, so unless I could get to a high price, probably already a little turned off. Yeah, 6 is lightly raced. I got a ran against the inside speed favoring track, had the inside, but didn't get the lead. Still gets an asterisk. What is this? Is this route or sprint? This is a sprint. One feels like he has speed. There's a bit of a class drop. I got him running against the inside speed favoring day 2 races ago. I don't mind that excuse. Yeah, 2, I could look up that Turfway race. Feels like he has speed, but I'm not getting to anything. 4 is interesting, but man, there might be some good little exactas there. Hold up, I do think I want to look up this Turfway horse. January 16. Let's see, I had that as an early pressing day. That's what he was. That's actually not a bad race. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner average. Slow kind of deal. Let me see if some of these exactas are interesting or. 4, I think, has some value. This is very narrow. 4-6, I might be interested in turning around a little bit. Ah. 1-4, I might turn around, but I think that's all I can turn around. Play the 4 on top. I might want the 6 with the 1-2-5 a little bit. Let me think about this. 4 on top of the 1-2-5. 4-6 a box. Yeah, 1-4 straight, but I need that to stay at the price that it's at. And I think I want a key box. Everything goes through the 4 and the 6. 6 with the 5, 1-3. But I'm playing that for a bit less. No, it wasn't 1-5-3, it was 1-5-2. I just said that wrong. Dude, do I basically got all and not even realizing that I got all? I think I do got all. I'm just not realizing that I used everybody. So I got a 6 all. If 6 runs first or second, I got it. If 4 wins, I got it. And if it comes in 4-6, I guess that's the best thing I got. And the only thing that I got in second, that 1-4. If I realized that, if I realized I had everyone, I might not have played that 1-4 ticket. I might not have played that. That actually went up. One gets the lead, so I need 1 or 4 to be there. Or I need 4-6 to be there. I'm sorry, I can't even think. Yeah, both my horses. I don't like the position on either of my horses. They're not even really keeping up. This looks like this is just the 3 favorites. I need 1 to win to get a shot to get a 4-1. I don't think 6 is running. Come on, 4. Nah. 4 is way too far back. Did I not think he was going to be that far back? One race he was stalking, the other race he was way back there. I thought he had a speed favoring day, and I forgave that race. He started at the basement, and everyone else is dropping. I probably didn't have to mess with that race at all. What's up, Titty Bar Dave? How's it going, man? I'll put those losing days behind you? Yup. Kia is booming at Tampa. Well, I used all the horses that hit the pick 5. Fuck. What the fuck am I doing? I don't even know why I did that race. That's not a victory comment. That's a bad comment. We got a 6-horse race. I see a lot of scratches. Look like 3 horses are scratched. Never let the John see you mad. My God, why do I feel so shitty? Let's see, 4 and 5 are out. Boy, I like the 8, but I don't know what I can do with them. The horses in this race look really bad or first-time starters. 8 I like his speed. Yeah, maybe I can find. It feels like it's got to be a double. And 1 I don't mind. 3 feels hard to get to. The favorite, the 7 horse, I'm just why? He wouldn't shock me. It's just he feels overbet. I want to price the 8 and the 1 in the doubles, but I can't do anything in the doubles. Let's see. Next race is going to be a route. Let's see, with some scratches. Holy God. I feel like fucking trash. Holy cow, do I feel like trash. Wow, lots of scratches today. I've been thinking that the inside's really good. I might want to poke some doubles to the inside, maybe. 8 I would like. I don't know what post position he's going to be in. He's going to be in what, the 6 hole? Three, I don't mind getting alive to. And the 5 I don't mind getting alive too, if I can. That's all I'm going to price out. Yeah, I can't play to the 3. Or, I'm sorry, can't play to the 2. I don't mind taking on the 2 next race. Oh, I can't play to the 5 either, though. 1-5 is 13 to 1. 8-5 is 16 to 1. 3's good. 1-8 is 18 to 1. I don't got that many combinations. I gotta hope that one doesn't go down. Three's gonna be really good. Yeah, since I got rid of that, I might even play the 7-3. That's what, 39 to 1? Oh, 8-2 is actually paying decent. Wait a minute, 8-2 is paying 24 to 1. Well, maybe I can play. Maybe I can play that. How many combos is that? 1, 2. I wish I could play 8 to the 5 at 16 to 1. I wish I could play that 8-5. Unless I extend that combo. One, I'm not interested. I might extend that combo to pick 3 if I can, if I got time. Oh. 7 I want to the 3. And I can pay for that 8-2. Let's see, I need the, what is that? I'm going to the 5th race to see if I want to do a pick 3. That's got to be a turf sprint. 1, 3, 5, and 10. I'm just looking at it's almost blind. 1, 3, 5, and 10. I'm going to try that pick 3 a little bit. Those are horses that just help the bad exact double. Nope, I won't be able to play that double or pick 3. I won't be able to do it. I'd rather the 8 win this race, though. Who is it? 6 at 36 to 1 that's jumping in there. 6 got to be a first time starter, right? No, he's a horse that I wasn't worried about. Three looks loaded at a big price. If he continues that move, he's the winner. Yeah, there's not a real difference between one. I just get alive to the 8, but I'll be alive to the 3 for both of these. I need the 3 to win next race. Well, the pick 3 wouldn't have mattered. 8 couldn't clear. 7, 1, 3. Yeah, I didn't see why they were betting the 7, but they knew. I hope that exacted or that double that I played is hopefully still paying 30 some to 1. Let me see. Oh, those are exactas. If it holds at 35 to 1, I'll be happy if the 3 can win next race. I'd rather the 1 would have won that. I would have been alive to a better double with the 3, and being alive to the 8 would have made a bigger difference. Yeah. 7's definitely a horse I wanted to take on, other than what's up, Blair? Ain't a man alive that can pay his rent on a 3 to 5. That's a hard way on the win pools. what we got going on? Oh. $4 exact, a $5 try. Three couldn't even help that try. Three was a nice price, but couldn't even help that try. Although pick three tells the story of the day so far. 600 to 1 pick threes are not bad. So other than this race, well, that's right. There was a $54 horse, a 7 to 1 horse. What's up, Dave G? Any word on Saez? What he fell? What yesterday? Was it yesterday he fell or 2 days ago? I think that was yesterday, right on the 9 horse. Daily double paid $249. But that 6 did all the heavy lifting on that double. 6 did the heavy lifting. Jay's thinking of going to a bar? Lane had the 1 there. Yeah, I would have preferred if the 1 would have won. I would have had 1 extra out with the 1. 8 was the bigger disappointment there. 1 wasn't good enough. 8. 8 I thought was going to show speed for a bit longer than that. He gave it up very quickly. I'll go with Tampa. Oh, that's going to be a turf route? We are on the turf at Tampa, right? Yeah, kind of a short field for a turf route, though, at Tampa. 6 horse field. And they're off the turf because he wanted the turf. Lane's getting a beer. Maybe I need liquor. Maybe I need some liquor. Boy, it would, it would be time to change strategies, huh? Let's see, and 3's the big favorite and generally has the running style that I like. 2, I don't have a problem with the 2. Yeah, I'm out this race. I'm pretty sure I'm out this race. 5, I don't mind either. I'm probably pretty much in agreement with that betting line. I think 1 should be long. I think 7 should be probably even longer than that. Well, 7 doesn't need the lead. Probably gets the lead here, though. 5 horse. I'm not sure what I think of the 5. 4, I probably don't even have a problem with. Got the right running style. 7. There's not a lot of speed here. 7 could. I thought 7 should be a bigger price. Maybe not. Last race, I got him running against the inside perceived bias. Might not even be a dirt horse. Two races ago was going too fast to win at 16. Got beat by a bunch of horses in this race. I want to see how far back they were. He might have some upside because the other horses all feel like deep closers. They're actually coming to him. I couldn't give him more than 5% or 15% though. Yeah, I'm I probably think he's losing all the value. Let's see, three was going too fast to win there. 3 outfinished him by a lot. One was in that race, but was way far back. And I doubt if 7-3 could even be hooked together. Yeah, 7 would have to beat the 3. The exactas are paying better than I thought. Let's see, if I did this race, 7-3 straight. I would forget about the 5. 7-4 is paying 74 to 1. You know, it might be worth it for me. Since I'm using the one with the 7, I might be able to play the one with the 3, but I think that's as far as I go. I do think 3 should be the favorite. That's 29 to 1. Yeah, and I still can't play the 3-7. 7-3 straight I could play. I might take a shot at this. Well, I don't know why I'm saying might as I'm putting it in. Keeneland. Let's see, am I going to stay on my double? I need that double to stay at about 30. Yeah, it stayed at 35 to 1. I might be able to come back and do the exactas there at Keeneland. I might be able to come back and do that if I want. Is that the fourth race, right? Three would have to get first or second. Everything goes through to three, though. I may turn that around and I may not. I think it was just 258. What's up, Steve? I was hoping three could get the lead, or seven could get the lead all by himself. Let's see, four is going to lead. I don't mind if 4 and 7 holds up, but man, I was really hoping that 7 would just. I didn't see this 4 going to the lead. Who's the 4? I know I don't have a problem if the 4 wins, but I didn't think he'd be going to the lead. Yeah, I should have looked up those mammoth races, but he's been close to the pace only once. Keep this, keep the 7-4 going. That'd be beautiful. I just think they're going too fast and. Come on, 7. Keep the 4 and 7 just milking along, but they feel like they're getting closer fast. Yeah, I don't think they're going to turn with any advantage. This just looks like it's going to be 3-2-2-3. Maybe even the 5. I don't know why the 4 jumped on the lead, but he chose to ride that way. And I didn't think 5 would run. I thought it was worth a play, not really. Man, 22 and 2, 46 and 2. I knew I was dead money. I was hoping the 7 got the lead by himself and probably got a long lead on a slower pace. I probably needed 23 and change with 7 on the lead to think that I had a shot there. I think that would have been his only shot there. Yeah, there's a fast pace. I don't know if they chose to ride that way. They probably both thought that there was no pace in the race and ended up with a fast pace. And they still might not have been good enough either. I don't know. I don't like the ride, but I thought it was worth the play, and it just wasn't. I wanted 7 to be on the front, so I just didn't like the pace and the duel that he ended up having to get. I read the race. Durfin Taps, what's up, man? Having a good day today? You back again? Woo-hoo. Oh my God! I'm fucking oh. There's no way I should be feeling this tight. Man, I went to bed at like 9:30 last night too. And I slept all the way to 8 o'clock. And I still feel fucking terrible. I actually slept good. That's sleeping good, really good for me. I feel like I woke up for another day at 5 o'clock in the morning. You're going to a bar, Jay? They have the directions for the shampoo. Rinse and repeat. Steve says, yeah, get a physical. Dude, I wasn't joking when I said my test. Dude, I went, because I got all the symptom of the low T. Actually, on my 2 years ago, on my annual checkup, I drew blood and they said I had low T. So we went back to, I don't go to the doctors. I tried never to go to the doctors. So I went back a year later and said, you know what about that low T? Are we going to do something about it? So she sent me to the doctor that I needed. And he was all like, yeah, you're going to get it. We got you hooked up. And then he said, the only thing I don't like about that T test was it was drawn too late in the day. Now, you got to remember, I lost 25 pounds during that year. I lost 25 pounds. So it's a scale in America. You got to be, I think it's 300 to 1,000 is the normal range, which is a huge range when you think about it. So I had, I drew the blood and I was too high. And then he said, nope, you can't have it. And I said, you know what? We got one low one, one high one. Let's go for another one and I won't bitch. And he said, cool. And I drew it again and he's like, nope, you're too high. I'm in the 500 range. So I'm not at the high scale. I'm not at the low scale. You got to be like under 3 to be medically get it. Oh, I'm trying to keep clean my anger issues. Anger is a good emotion. So I took it like, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to go down there because you can run into other problems. Like it could cause cancer and all that shit. There's side effects. So I wasn't a guy looking for it. If I wanted it to help me feel better and not tired, I was willing to try it. So I did so he talked to me again and said, look, you had 2 of them, you lost 25 pounds, you probably raised your testosterone from that first test. So good on you. And I took that as a compliment, good on me. I lost the weight. But I don't know, I don't know why I'm feeling like so bad right now. everything's working, you know, so it's like, okay, the weight loss was good. I know some guys try to, you know, they want the tea. I wasn't that. I was like, well, if I need it because I'm older, I'll take it. Like I still got the option where I could go to those tea clinics and pay for it, but I don't really feel like I want to do that. They'll give it to you right away. Shit, my brother-in-law's been on it. Fuck, he actually killed his tea. He's fucking like 12 years younger than me, and he's like at 200. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a medical guy. I'm not a guy that wants fucking every medicine out there. Well, no, you're wrong. I'm super active. I walk between 5 and 7.5 miles every day, and I work out at least, dude. I try to work out 7 days a week, but there's no week unless something really happens where I'm less than 4 days a week, and I do a real workout. I used to box, so I know what a real workout is. You know, so yeah, I know there's some old guys that do a workout and it's not a workout. I'm actually very, you know, I sit around at the computer a lot, but I'm really active. If I walk 5 to 7.5 miles every day, and then still work out for at least an hour, you know, real workout. So I'm a fairly active guy for, you know, sitting around. And that doesn't even count the reps that I get in between. I hate lifting weights. I hate lifting weights. But you know, through the day, you know, I got the resistant bands, I got my weights. I'm doing shit, you know, during the day too that doesn't even count towards my workout. So when I do, you know, I do an hour to an hour and a half of a real workout. I hit the heavy bag, do the shadow boxing, the rope, you know, the same drills I was doing. I don't jump rope anymore. That's too hard on my feet. But I do the heavy bag, I do the double end bag, I do all the old drills. Oh yeah, no, dude, I bury my shirt. My workout clothes got to be washed every day. You know, I'm a guy that fucking I sweat. This is just deciding because everything goes through the three. I can either play the three in second, where if the three wins good and runs good enough, I could get paid for running second, or I can key box this to try to get it greedy. It's the only thing I can do because 258, everything's bad. As John says, every time he thinks about working out, he passes out, lies down, and takes a nap. And I've always, dude, even at my fattest, dude, dude, up until late 40s, I was still going and sparring with everyone. I'd still do that if I would still go spar if the gyms were closer. It's like 40-minute drive for me to get to the closest sparring gym. I mean, I'm not interested in that. If it was close, if it was right around the corner, I would still be going and getting in some sparring. I think I am going to try to get a little greedy here. think I'm going to key box it for what I wanted and then press these horses on top where I can have kind of if the horse runs second, I get it. It would have been just if I hit the double. If the 3 runs first and second, it'd be a better score. John can't work out. He has a bad pinky. You making excuses, man. The older you get, you should work out. I was doing the same thing at my fattest. It was just I ate bad. I've always ate bad. Just the last year, I decided to eat right, and the weight's been coming off, so I'm happy with that. Completely changed my eating habits. I don't think I'll ever go back to bad eating. What's up, Christopher? Well, I'm outside. I do those walks. It takes me 40 minutes to do a 2.5 mile walk with the dog. Maybe I need the sun. Maybe I'm smoking too much. Maybe it's nicotine. I don't know. Yeah, 5 got the lead. I wish the 1 would have won because I would have been alive to the 3 and the 8, and I might not have done anything here. Yeah, I don't like where the 3's at. I thought 3's asset was speed for some reason. I definitely thought his asset was speed. Although he did stalk that first race out, maybe he got a big. I don't like this. He looks like he's struggling. I cut out all the junk food. But that was the first time I lost weight for the cruise. This time I'm cutting out, I didn't go carnivore, but I'm just adding more protein. I'm doing the right amount of protein and cutting carbs, but not completely cutting carbs. Yeah, I'm not getting a run at all out of this 3. Looks like 5's another, well, possible 12 could still win. No, 5's another wire-to-wire winner, and it does look inside, but 3 had to run. 3 had to run, and he ran dead last. Yeah, dude, the first thing I cut was the bag of popcorn that was 500 calories. Then that was easy. Then I cut all the chips. I was going through a bag of chips every day, 2 every 2 days. So right now I'm eating. I think I'm going to do more chicken, even though I hate chicken. I'm getting my protein basically from fillets. I still eat burgers. I just weigh everything now. Nothing special. I'm still able to eat pizza. I just find easier ways to get the shrimps on pizza day. I'm trying to only do pizza twice a month, but I'm still eating it. And only eating 4 slices, 1,200 calories. So I watch the rest. Dude, I went down to 16. I'm actually been eating 1,600 calories for the last 3 weeks. And I don't even feel that bad. I feel hungry when I think about it, but I don't feel bad like I did the first time I cut. Five I thought was a bigger threat, but he was a shorter price. No, my wife is who got me fat, Boulder. Kiki got me fat. I didn't fucking get fat until I settled with Kiki. I've been my fattest ever with Kiki. Could you say, why would I take a week off of my job, Turf? I don't know why I would take a week off. Why would I take a week off? I have not had a losing week all year. Not one losing week all year. Why would I take a week off? I cash between $20,000 and $40,000 worth of tickets every month. I do this. This is my job. That'd be like me saying, well, people take a week off of their real job, but horse racing been very good to me. Why do you think I'm not selling picks? I got no picks to sell you. I got no picks. I got no sponsors. I got nothing. Dude, JW, the only thing I miss is fucking baked goods. Oh my God, do I miss the baked goods? The chip, going down the chip aisle does not even bother me anymore. Chips were hard to get off of. Oh my God, chips were so hard to get off of. I had those 3 bags of unopened chips. Now they're over a year old, past their date, and they're just sitting in the cabinet. John says, Job, what's the job? Yeah, I don't need a week off. Actually, every time I go on vacation, a losing streak comes right after that. So be ready when I come back from Italy. I'm going to be bad coming back from Italy. Not a single. In fact, I'm blowing away that 200 a week average. Not 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 money. That's nothing. You know, when you add up the doubles and the exactas to one, I generally have to cash 200 to one and 200 to one. I got to cash as you know. That's the minimum. I got to have presses on that, but man, I've been blowing that away. Oh no, I'm so happy with this year. Actually, this is one of the fastest starts I ever got. Thanks to Fairgrounds. Fairgrounds has been fucking unbelievable. Oh, I eat a lot of fruit too. I eat a lot of fruit, and then I still get tater tots, but I gotta count them. Yeah, what I almost had a losing week 2 weeks ago, and then hit that last race at Oaklawn, and then hit the 1 for 1 that what that 160 to one exacta that made everything wave good. Yeah, I'm kind of dodging pasta, but that's not going to happen in Italy. Italy, I'm going to eat. I expect to gain some back in Italy, but if I could keep that 5, 10 pounds or less, Johnny Italian. Yeah, I hear the food's going to be great when we go. Yes, I'm eating Greek yogurt. That's one of the ways that I'm getting a lot of protein. That wheat grow yogurt, the one that I got is like a little cup, 100 calories for 20 grams of protein. Yeah, so that's the biggest thing that I've been doing, and I'm definitely seeing the scale's not going down as fast as it was the first time, but the body changed. Dude, I lost like 6 inches on the fattest part of my belly, like 6 inches on the fattest part of my belly, which is I think is pretty good. But I got more. You could tell I'm a thin guy. I'm a I got a lot of stuff to still lose. And you're doing the pizza twice a month? Yeah, I was doing pizza a week. Even on that last cut before the cruise, I was still eating pizza once a week and just limited the slices. Yeah, and these pants were bought, and these pants fit great, and now they're sagging. From the first, from the cruise cut to for some reason I do the cuts right before vacations. Yeah, so that's good, and I did change my habits, so and the habits didn't come back. You always worry about if you're going to go off the rails on the bad habits again. Yeah, Jabram, that's the yogurt I get. The ones that's not as sweet. They got another one with less protein that tastes better, but this race feels pretty competitive. Am I in the fifth race? God, I just don't have any time, and it's my fault. Seven, I honestly do not feel like he has a big advantage. I don't have a problem if he wins, but he just really overbet to me. Four is definitely at a price that I just disagree with. Two, I don't trust that improvement. I got that improvement last race on a speed favoring track. Shit, one and four got some value to me. I'm probably going to have to bet this a lighter than I would have wanted, I think. I don't know if I want to use all of that. Seven's not worth turning around for me. Seven's not worth turning around. In fact, seven, I might just Dutch the one and the four to win. I wish I had a couple more minutes, but you don't get time back. Yeah, I got to put that bet in before I see if I want to press something there. Because I got a feeling if I look, I'm not going to have time. Submit. Don't forget to hit submit. 5, I'm not worried about. He has speed and dropping, but other horses are too. I need to, everything goes through the 1 and the 4. Two and 6. 2 gets the lead. 6 is sitting there in second. 1's in good position, and so is a 4. I just need one of those 2 to be good enough. I need to split the 2 and the 6. Come on, keep this 1 and 4 super active for me. Yeah, 4 kind of lost a lot of value there. I need those exactas to stay good. Come on, 4, have some horse. I think 4 is my better chance than the 1. Come on, 4, I just need you to hold off the 3. Come on, 4, hold him off. Yeah, this is going to feel like a bad beat. That feels like a bad beat. Yeah, let's see how good it would have been. Yeah, 6-4, 36 to 1 went down. I don't think I could get a bob there. No, I don't think he's close enough for a bob. I don't think I got a bob. Yeah, 7 was definitely beatable. Yeah, 6-3 is going to be 21 to 1. 6-4 would have been 36 to 1. On breaks booming. Yeah, 4 gave me the run. Just a little unlucky there. Just a little bit not good enough. Oh, Uper did the carnivore diet? It's pizza time. We were just talking about pizza. I got beat by pizza. Two was a horse that I didn't trust, but I still used them. Six, I seen the, well, I don't know if that's a class drop. He went up, he broke his maiden, then went up too high. Probably didn't belong in that race. On break with the exacta, 21 to 1. That was my best chance at a winning ticket today. John doesn't trust anything with a diet, die in the word. I even wanted to press either the 1 or the 4. It probably would have been the 4. I might have been able to even leave off the 2 there. Still didn't work out. And this is a turf sprint race. And they just don't run that many there. That was a lot of, when I was glancing to see if I could play the pick 3, that wouldn't have worked out either. Who caught my eye that was at decent prices? Let's see, I didn't get that bet in. One, 3, 5, and 10. Looks like there's a lot of speed in this race. I'll be back. Oh. I think Santa Anita is done racing, right, Steve? I don't pay attention, but I think I seen someone said that Santa Anita's last race was Sunday, I think. I don't know if I'm making the best of betting lines either today. I'm not sure if I am. Hey, take a break for a few weeks. Let's see, this is the first race, at least on the board, is very competitive. Let's see, the favorite is a speed horse, and I do think there's a lot of speed in this race. Eight got a lot of one race. Oh, eight's also a favorite. And last race, he got a lot of one race samples. But just knowing Gulfstream, I don't like pars, but on a one race sample, we expect them to go 21:44. Going 42 is flying. That's pretty insane pace. I should look up this New York horse a little bit. What is that, New York I'm trying to look up? I don't know if I'm messing in this race or not. If I do, it looks like it'll be a little poke at the most. Let's see, that's a one race sample. Another one race sample. Those are just not his fault, they're just annoying. That race I like. Bad rail early pressing day. I like the excuse. He was on that bad rail. Oh my God. Stalking closing day. Yes, I definitely don't mind the sequence going into that win on that one race sample. Going too fast to win 4 races ago. Ran on a perceived bad rail 3 races ago, then wins. What's oh? He was going too fast to win for that third call too. Oh my God. Five, I think, should be long. Seven looks mostly like a router. I don't have that. What is this, allowance 1X? Two's another, man, it just feels like there's a lot of speed here. It feels like there's an awful lot of speed here. Who did three run with? Three was going three's fast, at least early. Some of these horses and the speed all feels like they need the lead. Who is that? Oh, that's the 10 horse. 10 probably does have a good running style for this. So does the 11. Eight, I don't mind. Six, I don't mind. Three's interesting, but man, I think there's a ton of speed. I think I'm going to try a little bit, though. I probably would have to press the 11 a little bit. I still want the 3. 3's good for me, even though I believe he should be long. Let me just make sure that I even want that 8-11 and 6-11. No, I don't even want the 11-8. 11-6 I will pay for, but not turned around. So I think this is just going to turn into a 3-horse box. And I can drop this ticket off. Let's see, 11-6 straight. Oh, shit. I was thinking, no. I want the key box with the 10. 10 with the 6 and the 8 I will pay for. I was just pricing the 11 and said I don't want the 11 with the 6 and the 8. But 10 with the 6 and the 8, I don't think that's going to pay bad. Yeah, no win bets. If I have to hit this, I have to hit the exacta. Well, 11's going to have to close. Keep this 3 active, but man, keep this 3 and 6 active, I guess. 21 and 2 should be getting a pace to run at. Oh shit, no. I need 3 only with the, fuck, I don't got 3 with the 6. I don't think they should go wire to wire on this, though. Yeah, 10's not running. 11's coming, but too late. 5's gonna be a nice race. 5's gonna win. Five at 24 to 1. I can't complain about big prices. Joshua's not gonna complain, huh? Hit the exacta, nice one. What's up, Marco? Marco Lou, I apologize yesterday, man. I want to apologize again, man. You didn't deserve that. Oh. 5 could rate or go to lead. Rate it today, huh? Oh, and he should have got an asterisk. He should have got an asterisk last race. I don't know if that would have changed my opinion. I don't know if that would have got me there, but definitely, I thought that was a speed favoring track. He did not get the lead, and he was a stalker that day. Thanks, man. I started a show, but I was waiting to see you again, man. The other guy, I'm not apologizing to. That was a bitch move, but I stand by what I said on that. 5 is your lucky number today? Ah, nice competitive field, though. That race felt really competitive. Joshua don't post. Jennifer L. Joshua doesn't post. He sends me tickets, though. Ah, that's going to be a nice one. He was not on my radar. I wouldn't be shocked if I had him in the pick 3, though. Yep. 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 I was looking for prices there to beef up a shitty exacta. Oh, you did post that one? Nah, he sends me his stuff, though. But he posted. If he posted, he posted. Where is that post? I'm actually looking for it. I wanted to see what you used there. My eyes are not working at all today. Oh, 5-1 at Keeneland? Is that your post? Ah, $50 horse and only a $90 exacta? Eh. take big chunks out the pool. I would have expected more than 90 to 1 though. Still would have wanted it. All right, I gotta try to get something good. I'm not sure if I'm playing. Well, I poked at everything. I'm not playing. I'm not sure if I'm seeing too much. One I don't mind is Marks, but he could be a front speed horse. Oh, one I was thinking was a favorite. Let's see, two's the favorite. Wow, two runs the exact same race every freaking race, and it's been perfect so far. Stepping up in class if I had to poke a hole in them. Yeah, there does feel like there's other speed in this race. Feels like there could be a lot of speed in this race, actually. I think they get a fast pace. Seven needs the lead. Six is a sprint, or five's a sprinter stretching out. Fours after three races, two of them have been on the lead, going too fast to win. Three got a good running style. Two probably still has a good running style. Are those the horses that benefit the most if the pace is fast? Who's the other horse I said had a really good running style? Wasn't this five? I think it's a three, right? Oh God, I feel like I'm on a clock. Three might go to lead or might have a good running style. Six is a favorite that I don't mind taking on. I think that's the core group of who I think benefits. Yeah, shit. I feel like I'm going to have to underbet this a bit. Fuck, I don't have time. Oh, I think I got to underbet this a little bit. I don't think I can be aggressive today right now, I feel. I want some win tickets here. God, three can give me a trip. Eight's the only one that I know I'm going to bet to win. Eight, I'm definitely betting to win, and it's between the 1 and the 3. I'll probably just let the price dictates that. Should be making a fucking betting board. I just fucking not. I want a fast pace here. I want a fast pace, and I want 3 to not be in it. 3, there's 3 races that I like. One did go late. I was hoping 1 would rate. Okay, 3 is going to give me position, but I am not getting the speed that I thought. And fuck, 8 wants to run right away. I don't know if I like this. Now I want a slowish pace. Now I want the pace to be slow. Now I need a slow pace. I was not expecting. Well, I thought 1 could have went to lead. I thought 8 was definitely going to rate here. Yeah, 46 and 3. These 2 horses, I need them to be really good, and they're probably not going to be. And keep this 1-8 going, keep the 3 active, but I think I'm in trouble here. God, I wish 8 gave me a patient ride. Come on, can we keep this 1 and 8? No. You can tell how much horse everybody else got. I just don't like the ride that I got. I thought those horses would benefit, not fucking. I thought 7 had to go to the front. Nice ride on the 7. Nice ride on the 7. I thought for sure he was going to be in the mix. I thought 6 was going to be in the mix early. Man, I looked at that pace completely fucking wrong. 3 was in good position and didn't go to lead. I wanted that. He just wasn't good enough. Check my email. That means he hit it. You're still stuck on that. Well, you're doing better than me. Nice hit. Nice hit. But man, you're still doing it. You should have had some presses there, man. I don't know why you didn't press. I don't know what you're doing, man. I mean, nice hit. You've been turning those 2 and 3 to 1, 2 and 3 to 1s. You got 5-2. You're powering through, though. Powering through. I think you would have been. I think you would have done better with your backdoor exact and win bets. Am I right about that, or am I wrong about that? Or would you have done the same? No self-esteem much. He gets personal coaching. Jennifer, he gets personal coaching this way. Dude, you got to get to presses on those all tickets. You got to get to presses, man. I thought you were going to send me a half a Rolex or more. I thought you were going to send me 5, 10,000. You got to get to the presses. You got to get to the presses there. Nice job. But I mean, they always look like I said on the phone. They always look like good tickets. But in a way, they're not. But it's hard to criticize. It's hard to criticize the ticket, but it's you know what's right and wrong. I think you should have got 5 to 10,000 with that money on there. I think you should have got 5 to 10,000 back. That's what happens when you use the all button. I want to see how you so you basically had all. So you didn't need the 10 for as much. You didn't need the 7 for as much. You didn't need the 3 for as much. If you would have played them for $10, I guarantee all of those would have been about 300 to 1. You would have been in the same spot. And then you could have got the 8 for more. You probably, if you reduce that to, if you reduce on those 4 horses, 1, 2, 3, 4, you can get your 2 keys for more. You could have definitely got you could have got everybody else for 20 or $30 more. You get what I'm saying, Joshua? And and if the 10 runs second, you're probably the same as that ticket, if not even better, even for less money. Not no, the only argument is if 10 runs second, then you're definitely getting probably well over a Rolex day. But I think you should be pressing certain horses. What do you mean? Hold up, I got to see if I'm interested. But anyway, if you were sitting next to me while playing that ticket, that's what I would have said. You can't play them all for the same. Oh my God. Because a couple of those combinations are paying probably 300 to 400 to 1. You could have probably played those big ones for $10. And who wait, I want to see who you played because you didn't backdoor it the same way, did you? Hold up, I want to see that ticket again. And I show it to Tommy. I bet he tells you the exact same thing. It's not. It's like I can't say poor. You powered through. It's just another ticket that you powered through, but you're not going to hit that ticket at that rate to make it. It made your. You know what I'm saying. I'm too tired. No, not only play the better hits. You could have since you did it all. You were scared of the two. You were scared of the favorite, and you were scared of the 20 to 1s the exact same way. And you didn't have to be. Because if you like the other 20 to 1s and 41 more, you would have played those for more. And you would have left the favorites out, right? So it's almost like you go the other way. You beef up the favorite. Now, if you like those horses, if you got to those horses without the all, then that's another thing. Yeah, well, yeah, you're playing at work, so I know you got no time to rush, right? You got no time to think it through. Yeah, but like I said, fuck it, yeah, nice hit, but man, I think you should have got 5, 10,000 there. Even having 20 more to the because you didn't play them all to run. You didn't. If the five and the one ran second, you didn't have all the horses. So it seems like the horses that you had, that ticket says, "Hey, I'm more scared of this group," because you didn't go as wide. You didn't use it all for. You didn't use it all on top. You only used it all for the. Yeah, Tommy will hit you in the head. I know he'll hit you in the head. It's probably say pretty close to the same thing I did. I still think you could have used it all. I just think you could have spent the money smarter. If you get a 25 to 1, yeah, you could go all. You're in a spot that you just want to close out the ticket. I get that. I want you to have a bigger hit. I want you to have a bigger hit. Nice handicapping though. Nice handicapping on that 5. You got to the fucking he's talking to a host that didn't hit anything today. Thanks, Josh. Man, I'm fucking mentally lost. Where's the favorite? I got to start at the beginning. Four, I got running on a bad rail last time, 3 races ago. I like that mark. Comes back, wins fastest, one ticket slower than the fastest winner, stopping the clock. Last race ran on a bad rail. Everybody's stepping up a little bit. Nice competitive fields, man. Feels like there's a ton of speed in this race. Thanks, K Phil. Let's see. A got great marks, but man, he's stepping up into a way tougher spot than he's ever been in. Yeah, I actually want to talk about that ticket more, what I'm talking about, because I think someone said they don't get the pressing. And it's so hard because when I talk to Joshua on the phone, he actually tells me what he was thinking before the race. I think I'm going to walk away. My head is in a fog right now, to be honest. I think I'm just going to watch that. I want to look at that ticket one more time. It's a nice hit. I just wish he hit for way more. And it does matter long term. People are going to say, "Hey, that's a great ticket. That's a good score," but I'm looking at it like he only got 3-1 on his money. He did a total of almost $1,000 to get $3,600 back while hitting a $50 horse. And he just weighed all his opinions the same. Oh, you didn't use the 3 there. I thought you had the 3, so you didn't use an all. Oh, you did take a stand. Although you didn't even have to, but you did. Let's see. I want to see the odds board. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But you actually got 7 there because you got the 1 here. So the only one you left off, you didn't pay, you weren't worried about the 11 beating you. So even with that opinion, without talking to you, I got to believe that you didn't like the 11 as much as the other horses. Although that's one that would have paid not that much more, but you didn't have to, you could pay that for $20, but that's only getting you an extra 10. You did turn around the 10. You were worried about the 8 both ways. You were worried about the 6 both ways, and those would have been the smallest tickets you could have had and still be a winner. I'm trying to figure out how you could get to the 6 and the 8 for $20 more or $30 more. You would have wanted to play the one for the same amount since you were keying off the one and the five, so I wouldn't reduce that ticket. I think you could have just cut down on the five. Oh, you didn't use the seven either. Actually, I thought you had all. You didn't use the seven either. Okay. Yeah, maybe that is the way you wanted to play it. Maybe that is the way you wanted to play it. You didn't have to play the 10 for as much. You didn't have to play the 11 for as much. And everybody else is like 4-1 or 5-1. Yeah, maybe that is the way you wanted to play it. I thought there was more of those 20-1s and higher that you could have reduced and still had the same hit. Yeah, Joshua picks the brains. Let's see, one wins at 7-2. Yeah, I didn't miss anything by not that's actually going to be a good sit out for me. Just I know I couldn't have been on that. I think I want to do a fucking tic tac toe board. I need to get. Let's see. I don't know how this one horse won. He's scaling up, Marco Lou. He's been scaling up. I got to take that as it's doing good overall. I hope it's a sign that he's doing good overall. He sounds happy as fuck when I'm talking to him. Marco Lou, he does sound happy as fuck when I'm talking to him. Let's see. Two did go wire to wire in the first race. Six was a giant price. Oh no, six. Doesn't really matter, but seven stock. That's the first big favorite of the day. Might have been the only big favorite of the day. Five went wire to wire from the three hole. Oh, he was a big favorite too. That's right. And then on that turf sprint, the five horse did close. And that race did melt down. Actually, eight closed too. I thought eight was probably stalking her. So that race, that turf race that you hit, that did melt down. Horse that was in sixth got second. The horse that was in seventh got first. and 11 came from second to last. Oh, that's the max you ever bet on a race, Markaloo? Joshua's been going for it with. He's been doing that $1,000 play for like it seems like the last week or so, and his play bets are 100 or lower. Is that all the results other than the one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we know the one just won on a dirt sprint. Oh shit! I'm looking for the $3 blackjack. Shit, I go to Vegas and I wonder, dude, I can't even play any games on the strip. My threshold for casino games are so fucking low. I'm looking around and seeing all these kids playing, and I'm like, dude, how could all these kids be playing? $50 table limits? I'm like, fuck. Yeah, all my money go to horse racing, and that's pretty much it. Let's see, 4 was a big favorite. He ran second and one won that last race, right? But I did not see how the one won. I'm feeling slow today, so I'm not going to rush for this Tampa race. Really, this race is fairly easy. I can't get to the 3 horse. I'm not involved, it looks like. Lightly raced horses. Yeah, two's 9-2, but man, I don't have a reason to get there. 2 races ago, I thought he ran on a speed favoring track, but was going too slow to win. Three doesn't have any real speed, but got 2 excuses, but I'm not there. I'm not there. This does look like a weak group, doesn't it? 5's a favorite. I got him stalking on a speed favoring day. Feels like, from what I'm seeing, whoever gets the lead should have a fairly big advantage, you would think. Boy, it's hard to put anyone on the lead in this race. Yeah, I agree with the public. A whole bunch of low to mid-price horses. Probably I do probably agree that 3 should be the longest on the board, and everybody else is who you like. Yeah, I'm definitely out that race. Yeah, they give rebates over there, don't they, in Canada? I'm pretty sure they do, right? Cash back. Tickets to events. Let's see, I'm going to do the tic-tac-toe board for Tampa because I'm not doing well anywhere. And really, everything's a blur so far today. Kiki Love almost closed. That was a nice priced winner. Six stalked, another decent price winner. Oh no, six stalked from the 6-hole. He just needs to be moved over. Five stalked. As a 2-to-1 favorite. Three closed as the favorite. Big favorite. And that was my best ticket of the day, the 5th race. I needed a longer nose. Oh, that would have been my best ticket today. I think the only race I had a shot at. Let's see, that's 6-horse wired. Seven stalked from the 7-hole. Turfin Taps is excited to see the host hit. It may or may not happen. If I hit, it'll be a score, though. I guarantee that. If I hit it, probably will be a score. Gulfstream and Keeneland if I mark it up. I'm so behind on marking shit up. Now I'll probably do 2 tracks tomorrow and think about what I'm going to do for the weekend. It just takes me so long to mark my shit. That's the problem. And I'm fucking, I don't know if I'm coming down with something or fucking, I don't know why I feel so off. Let's see, 2 won that race. I wasn't really watching the race, so I don't really know how he won. He was one of the better prices in the race. Tough 2 days so far? Yeah, for me. Monday was good. Yesterday was bad. Today's indifferent as of now. Undecided, undeclared. Oh, is that how the 2-1 closed? Okay. Last to first, so probably closed. No, I don't. If I play, I turn it on. If I play, I turn it on. And that's been for what, the last 2 years? In fact, in the last 2 years, that might even be 3 years now. The only tickets I hit off the air was when I was in Keeneland. And that race that I left early where I said if the horse is 25 to 1, I'm betting the shit out of him. And he ran second on that so that's the only red board I got. "100% documented action." Well, 99 point something something something, I guess, if you want to count that red board ticket. Turf, are you new to the show? I think you're new to the show, right? Yeah, I usually get to my number in I don't know, 4, 5, maybe 6 races a week. I'm not worried about win percentage, just ROI. So usually when I hit, it'll be a something that's good or has to be pressed right if it's not all that great. I need a silly hat. I do need a silly hat if I want to get hired. I don't want to get hired. Oh, gold chain and stack. Oh, I need to start posing on cars and airplanes to do my YouTube shit. That's how the touts do it, right? The YouTube touts. I keep trying with Gulfstream Park. He's not having it. I wouldn't be shocked if he watches, but need some beefs. Did two really close or did he stalk? Yeah, by the time I picked him up, he was in stalking range. I might have to watch that race again. What's up, by the way? What's up, Gas? Let's see. Two's the horse on the rail. What is he in? Purple or Flucia? Man, it's just so hard to tell how far he's back. He's definitely last. But if the field's tightly packed, he could still be a stalker. I don't know. It looks like he did come from far back. Yeah, it's hard to tell if that's 4 lengths back or farther, really. Yeah. Right now, I have him stalker closer. Yeah, the Twitter. I just don't like the Twitter. Twitter, you got people like me that like the smell of their own farts, and you got touts there. That's it. You got the know-it-alls and the touts on horse racing Twitter. That's it. And everybody's battling for supremacy to say something smart, and that's really hard to do in the horse racing community. Is say anything that's smart. It's like impossible to say in the horse racing world. I don't even know if new horse players hang out on Twitter for very long. It doesn't seem like it. It just seems like everybody's either trying to sell you something or complaining. Let's see, lots of scratches in this race. Looks like 9 horses if I did it right. Social media is just noise. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Or you get a post. The last post I wanted to respond to was Swifty doing Swifty shit. Who killed racing? High takeout CAWs, or it was who stopped new players from playing? And it was everything that the track does, which they don't do everything perfect, but if you're around the game, you know what turned off more of horse players? Grumpy as old men saying you can't win. That's what killed. No one believes. That's what killed it, in my opinion. And I wanted to respond, but I can't type that much. Grumpy old men is what killed fucking horse racing. I'll stand by that comment. New players don't understand takeout, so they'll never complain. There's not a single takeout that killed a horse, a new player. New players don't even know about the CAWs. Where's my Tampa? Let's go. This is a dirt route race, and I do think the inside has been an advantage all meet. Might not be for the rest of the day, but it was an inside finish. It was just not a good ticket for the first route race of the day. I probably, even though this does not look like a great race, I probably want to handicap this race thinking that the inside is where I want to be. That's a big part of whatever opinion I might do here, if I even can do anything. Let's see, but so many scratches. The inside is all price horses. Let's see, 6 is going to be the favorite in the 4-hole, though. Ooh, coming from Colonial, huh? I don't see many of them shipping. Am I in the right race? Wait a minute. I am in the right race. Why the hell is 5 and 4 at those prices? 5 looks like, or 4 looks like a horse that the public gets to all by themselves. with the Holy Bull sitting right there. And I like that race. I got a good excuse for that race. Went too fast to win before getting tired. Let's see. The favorite is a Colonial Chad Brown or Brad Cox. Brad Cox. Shit, 7 shouldn't be 18 to 1 either. 9, I'd like if this was part of the opinion was the outside. It's just not. There's a lot of horses that earned really good marks here. No one's done anything that bad. This is definitely a dangerous race where I'm going to have a hard time knowing where I'm at. I think this race would tell me how good the rail is because there's some horses at 9, 10. No one looks bad on the outside. I want to price out some things here. I don't know if I can do all that, but all of that is a little interesting. Shit, six with the 4 and the 5 on top is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Ah, man, this is just betting decisions right here. I might drop this 3-horse box if I do this. Uh, I think this is just a situation where I don't want 20 to 1 combinations. Even though I think I could play the 6-4-7, 6-4-5. I think I'm even dropping this. Double's a turf race. I don't know if I want to do that. And this race, This race is impossible. It would be very hard for me to do a betting line. And if I did a betting line, I'm aiming towards the inside, favoring the inside. I think I am going to play this way. Yeah, and there's, whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck, 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 fuck. I should be able to get all of this in, but it might be close. I think I want the 4 and 5. I think I want the 4 and 5 win ticket also. Oh, 10's gonna clear from the outside. And I thought I thought everyone could win this race. I want the 10 to get the lead on the inside though. Hopefully that move was a big move. That's a Todd Fletcher, so I don't have a problem with. Keep this 5 and 7 active, but man, I wish the 10 couldn't have got the lead in the inside right away. Keep this 5 active. Keep this 7 active, but man, I need some help to get this 10 out of there. Oh, there's another horse. I thought that was just a 7. Shit, that's not the 7 making the move. Right now, I just need the 5 to win. My exactas look dead money. Actually, my win to everything looks dead money again here. Todd Fletcher, I got the lead in the inside right off the bat. I think that's the first outside winner, but he still managed to get the rail. Yeah, nice job. What was he, 6 to 1? 8 to 1, 6 to 1? Pletcher and Cox. I think that's Pletcher that got third with the also. 14 got third. Ooh, the wrong Pletcher. They bet the wrong Pletcher. A lot of nice marked horses. Boy, and 10 had to cross over a bunch of horses that looked like they could break well. Hey, nice job. Nah, I don't even look at trainers. I did see the trainer on the 6 horse, but I looked at that to go, why are they betting a colonial horse? Boy, and I thought 5 could break. Yeah, first outside winner. Good, hey, good works. Dave is booming on the 10. Nice job. Man, they got some turf races, but they all been short fields. Very short fields for the turf races at Tampa. Oh, they're betting a press style horse. I don't know how I feel about that. He's been at Gulfstream and Turfway Park. Yeah, I'm not on him at that price. Five, I don't mind, but he's a. Oh, this race is nothing but 3 to 1s. Let's see. I need to get to the 2, the 3, or the 10 if I can. Yeah, 2, I'm not a believer in. Yeah, 3, I think should even be a bigger price. It leaves the 7 and only the 7. Oh, this is the last race at Tampa? They only got 8 races today at Tampa, huh? 10's a deep, deep closer if he comes at all. Well, no, he's been able to rate before. Am I saying the 10? I met the 7 at 10 to 1, 9 to 1 now. 4. 4. I don't quite understand the betting on the 4. If I'm in this race, I know 5 and 7 makes the ticket. We got this one turf race. I don't think I can get to the 3. Two's not really a turf horse from what I can see. Yeah, he feels bad. Well, you know what? I don't have to guess about the 4. 7's the reason to be in it. I'm doing that ticket. I'm trying to decide if I want to press. If I press, it's probably just a 5 or maybe the 1. I don't got that many combinations. I guess I don't have a press there. I just play it for what I want it for. What's the difference between him winning and him coming in second on these exactas? If he wins, they're 40 to 1. If he runs second, they're 30 some to 1. I was going to see if I wanted to press him more in second since I didn't have a press. I guess I play him the same. Yeah, that's it for Tampa. Oh, everything goes through to 7. Tampa hasn't been much today, has it? Actually, I want to pull that form back up. I'm not even sure what I did at Tampa today. Is that today? No bet, no bet. One. I didn't like that. I bet this race or that other turf race. 2 bets. And that was my best ticket. 3. So I played 4 tickets there? Oh shit, I played more races at Tampa today. Wow, if you told me I played 5 of the 8, I would have been kind of surprised. Is that 5 of the 8 or 6 of the 8? Hold up, I lost count. I can't even count to 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 5, not 6. I already said. I thought I sat out. I didn't think I could have played 5. Yeah, can this 7 be good enough from here? 5 and 7 were the 2 that I knew I was going to use. I just need the 7 to be good enough from there and not flat it out. Oh shit, I need the 3 to go away actually. Come on, 7. Come on, 7, get up. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm not even sure he got 3rd. I'm not even sure he got 3rd. I think he got 4th. 5 did win it. Is there 3 horses? No, there's 4 horses there. Two got second there? 62 to 1 got second. Who was the 2? Boy, I didn't think I could get to. Yeah, he was a closer. I didn't trust his form. Well, I don't know if he's a closer. I guess I have 3 good excuses. Does have 3 good excuses. How did he run? Was he near the lead? There's some races where he could have rated. There's some races where he could have closed. I'm not sure what he would have done to win or to be second even. Let's see, there's a big inquiry going on. I don't know who that's going to be on. Oh, the 4 and the 1 are really banging. I don't think those 2 horses were involved in the finish either. Yeah, I think this is going to stand. They might look at the 2, but I'm not sure the 1 had a hole there. If they're looking at anyone, it's no, I don't even think they're going to look at the 2. I think 4 and 7 were, or 4 and 1 were going at it. Yeah, 4 started it. 4 and 1 was starting it, and 2 held his position. I don't think they look at the 2. How the fuck is this on 3, 4, 7? What am I missing here? How is it on the 7? Yeah, I think they're. Oh, it's a dead heat. Dead heat for third. I was gonna say that objection is not gonna be on that. And everybody in first, second, third, and fourth, they look clean to me. That's who's going to make that a really nice ticket, though. Four, and 1 are trying to find room, and there's not a hole for them. I don't know what they could be looking at after this. Unless they're trying to take the 4 out of 5th. Maybe a 1's trying to go up to 5th. T. Oh, nice hit, T. T. Keep the 2. Yeah, they didn't even look at that very long. I think they made the right no call for sure. Uh, 162 to 1 exacta. Yeah, 7 was in good position. Just not good enough at the finish. I'm more curious to see how the 2 ran to get second. Was he near the lead? Did he stalk or did he close? He keyed the 2 first, and well, then you should have hit a better ticket. You don't want that place ticket. That place ticket. You don't want the place ticket. Hit the exacta for more. Oh, you didn't. Oh, but did you have the 5-2? Hopefully, you hit the 5-2, T. I guess you want the place if you didn't hit the 5-2. Oh, two went. Two tried to go wide to wide. Wow, I wasn't. I wouldn't have expected that. Oh, that's who I wanted to see how he ran. Wow, hearing that heart 4 races ago, and that's usually a good thing. But man, he did come back and got other excuses. Still, man, nice call, T. Oh, you didn't hit the exact. I thought you hit the exact and was still complaining about the price tick or the place ticket. Oh, let's see. Fast pace at the first call, but a big breather at the half. And 2 and 3 held up really good, but the big breather on the half. And I'm pretty sure the 4 and the 1 might have even had more, or especially the 4. He had no place to go before they started banging around. Let's see. So I got to hit something at Keeneland, or it's going to be negatives today. Oh, gas keyed the 3 over there. Yeah, 3 ran really good too. Oh, we finally got a turf route race. And shit, the turf route wasn't the inside really good yesterday? Didn't they start out the day with 3 one horses winning in a row on the 3 turf route races? I think that's what I remember. I don't know if they ended doing that, but and speed was kind of good yesterday on a track that I normally think is backing up. Yeah, one went wire to wire in the first turf race. One went wire to wire in the second turf race, and that 3 ran second at 38-1. Then one, it came in 1, 2, 3, but that was all chalky in the third turf race. How did it end? Are those the only 3 turf races, or was there another one later? No, that was it. Oh, I remember that. Gun slipping out of my holster. What the fuck that's out of my holster for? That's never happened. Oh shit, this is the last race at Keeneland? Oh, fuck. And I wasn't excited to play this race. Yeah, the ninth race, but that was a sprint, right? Yesterday? I'm pretty sure that was a sprint race. Yeah, it might be. Might be back-to-back losing days. Oh, and I got what? A couple of horses that I don't even have marks on. A couple of Santa Anita shippers. Dang, its speed was good yesterday. I'm not sure if I believe that. I want to believe that because I always like the turf at Keeneland when it's backing up. What is this race? This allowance 1X 20,000? Turf says Jen lays on it. She might be worried about a bankroll. Should it be worried about a bankroll right now? John's positive. John's up. I'm not sure there's anything I think I could have hit today, really. I got beat by that 6 horse and I got beat on that exacta. Getting beat by that 6 horse, I even underplayed that exacta because I had to. Man, fairgrounds horses are always tricky off the turf. 6 is definitely interesting to me. He went too fast to win twice coming off the pace. Part of me not sure what I think his running style is. Let's see, 3's the favorite, just a horse that I don't have a problem with, but I just don't have marks, and generally I don't get the horses that I don't have marks on. One, I might want to watch that replay. He's coming out of that same race with that 6 horse. Oh, both of them checked. Man, lots of speed in here. I'm just not sure what I think this track is doing. It was so good yesterday on the inside. Feels like you got a lot, and speed was good yesterday, but it feels like you got a lot of speed in this race. Let's say, and 13's coming out of that February 15th race too. That I thought was I gotta look him up. Let's see, if I'm in this race, I got to bet to be up. If I can't do that, or I can't do that for what I want to, because I'm not crazy about the race, but I never hit the last race or a late race to be still down. That just does not happen. Let's see, I got him. Why don't I just type that out? It's easier. Whoa, that's just big. Oh no. Ah, shit. I might just not do anything unless I really want to do this 6 and 1. I want to do something with the 6 and 1. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to, fuck. If I can't price it, fucking A. It doesn't look like it's bad, but man. Yeah, shit. Yeah, I'm going to have to assume that I'm going to have to just play this for, hopefully I'm playing it for enough. Uh-oh. Ah! Yeah, I didn't even get this one in. I didn't even get it in. I didn't get it in. Might not matter if I'm won't matter if I'm wrong. I'll save money and be in the same spot that I was. All right, 6 is actually up there. 23 and 4. That pace sounds slow compared to what I think they were doing yesterday. I think. I say, I don't think I can hit the 6-1, but there's a chance that the 6-13, 13-6 would have happened. And if that happens, I was doing the right thing. I'm just unlucky. Looks like that would have happened, so I don't got to say I'm unlucky. Actually, I'm lucky by losing less. That's a giant price horse, I think. 12 at 46 to 1. Yeah, I wasn't close to any of that. That's that's definitely a good get out ticket. Case G's got a red bar, boom boom. Nice job. Whoa, 12 and 10 looked like they had no shot deep in the stretch. They had no shot until they had everything. Is it really 12-10 though? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that is the 10 horse in second. Does look like it's 12-10 on that angle, but might be close for second. Ooh, that's a nice look coming down 4 horses across the track. That looked pretty cool. Case doesn't have to worry. Keep the 12 with all. Well, wasn't the 7? 7 back down. What is it? Just between the 12, 10, and 12? So it's just between the 10 and the 5, right? Why does the cameraman think the 7 horse won? Oh, cameraman's actually going back. Okay. He was focused on the 10 and then or 7 and then he came back to the 12. Now he's focusing on all 3 of them. Yeah, I definitely think 12 won. I thought the 7 dropped out. Maybe I'm even wrong about that. Maybe 7 even got a shot to get second. For some reason I thought he dropped out, but I could be wrong. It is 12, 10, 5, 7 though. Boy, I want to look at that race one more time. Coming from Turfway. Had the running style that I'm looking for. That's about all I can say. I don't mind the race 4 back. I don't mind the excuse 3 back. Yeah. 2 races ago was average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, and last race was average. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. He's not terribly marked, that's for sure. You've been putting up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Turf, you can be putting up your picks, man. I don't know how to take that comment. Oh my god. I don't know how to take that comment, man, but you're new and I don't see many plays from you. Host is batshit crazy. All right, go. No one asked you to come. We're not begging for your fucking watching. The channel can vouch for me, but you know, I asked how I need to take that. Okay, I asked how I was need to take that, and I said I don't know how to take it, man. Better shows out there. I'm sure there are. I'm convinced that they're all winners too. I even said I don't know how to take that comment, but yeah, feel free, dude. I don't care. However you want to take it. However you want to take it, man. I'm not a pick show. I'm a guy that says I expect to hit at 20% hit rate. That's it. That's it. You know, there's a lot of pick shows where they just give you 4 or 5 horses and, you know, you guess if they had it. I put my plays up there. You're not supposed to be following me anyways. All right, you weren't talking about me, but you carried it. I said, I don't know how to take it. But I know how to handle bitches. I will say that. I know how to handle bitches. You know, and all I said, you're a new player. Hmm. Let's see, 12 definitely closed there. Yeah, Turf, there's over 600 fucking episodes out there, man. Yes, I did my taxes. You know, have you been limited at your sports books? I'm curious. You're a new player. You're not even part of the community yet.
I've been doing this 6 years without asking money from anybody. I stream 30 hours a week. You know, I'm not here to convince you because I'm not trying to get you to follow my bets. Okay. You see me go after you, and I don't take shit in comments. I'll leave. Here, I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. What the fuck? I know you watched the first day we seen you in here and you were a little scared. Well, I'll help you. There, now you're safe. Now you'll be safe when you watch. Dude, all I seen was a comment, and you said something earlier, and then you come back with, oh, another loser. Okay, I took that. What's up, Christopher? Mm. God, I missed the fucking replays. Let's see, I'm off early today too. I want to see that replay. Is that replay available? I I know buy stocks. What the fuck? And then he goes, I don't believe you. And it's like, I don't give a fuck if you don't believe me. There's all my plays been fucking played in front of people. You guys know it just gets irritating. And I've said the last 3 days I've been irritable. I mean, if you're here looking for picks, I play dangerous tickets. You guys know that. Gulfstream if I get it done. I probably will because it's an early day. I want to see that replay though. I want to see that replay and relook at that race. I was so concerned about the inside and speed. It's from yesterday. That race actually runs how I'm usually looking for. Oh, Oh, the 10 was Navy Seal. Navy Seal's actually a horse that is it Amy? No, it's not Navy Seal. That's not the horse I'm thinking of. I think the horse that I'm thinking of is a stakes horse that on the down. I think I'm thinking of Army. Is it Army Mule? Is Army Mule a stakes horse? I don't think the replay is available yet, or at least on my ADW. It's probably a little early. Let's see. I just want to look at that race. I'm going to leave the camera on. I don't think there's anything I could have done today. Is this Army Mule? Yeah, Army Mule. When I see Navy SEAL, I was like, is that the horse? But I think I'm thinking of Army Mule, who was a stakes horse, and he's kind of I think he's kind of tailing off now. Twelve had some good marks, but he still would have been hard to get to. Nah, maybe it's not Army Mule because the horse that I'm thinking of is might still be running in some stakes races on the New York circuit. Maybe I'm thinking completely. It might be an Army Mule offspring though. But I think his name is like Army or Navy something in 2 words. Or did Army Mule just retire? Maybe he just retired. Yeah, because I need to figure out some things at Keeneland right now. Keeneland, we got off to a good. I got off to a really good start at Keeneland the first 2 days, but last 2 days been really bad. Well, not really bad. Yesterday was bad. Today wasn't anywhere near as bad as yesterday. I want to see how they even bet that race. Do they? They probably once they take away the feed. No, I don't. I can't see how they bet that race anymore. I think 3 was taking a lot of action. All the speed I think was on the outside. 6 I thought had a good running style. And those fairground shippers on the turf are always tricky for me. They run crazy slow times, and a lot of horses get hearts over there. Oh, for 3. Oh no, it's not Army Mule. This horse I think just ran last year at us, and he's been like a horse that takes action and been getting beat. Yeah, that's not the horse I'm thinking of. Let's see, 8. These are normally horses that I'm hard on, other than yesterday. Other than yesterday. One, I shouldn't even consider the one really. One, I just thought if I was interested in the 6 coming out the same race at that price.
6 was the horse that I was mostly interested in. I think he stalked until he wasn't there anymore. Seven kind of actually looks like a throwout, even though he was in that finish. Eleven's normally a horse I'm hard on the with the running style. 13's a horse that could go either way. Could be probably a front runner. That doesn't leave much. 12's more of a stalker or closer. If he closes, he benefits from the pace. 10 actually is a horse that I would be playing against in that race. He actually closed. That really just left the 12, the 6 of horses that I think had a really good running style in the 5. And 3's probably still neutral. And 2 would have to prove. 12 does make a little sense, but still would have to be every bit of that big price. Fuck, since I'm doing this, that would have still been a really hard. I didn't even want to play that race, but I like defending my day. This was just a poke bet. I got no problem with the 10 horse winning that race. That was a race where I thought the better horses or the everybody could win the race, but I wanted to play to the inside. I don't mind that play. I think the only play I hated that I did was that turf route race. The earlier one, not the last one. This race I didn't touch and kind of got where I didn't know where I was at, and that was unplayable. Or that was an unhittable result with the I think second choice over the favorite. What race was this? This was the turf sprints, and I'm definitely not feeling the turf sprints. Joshua made a nice call there. Nice price. They had what 3 bombs today? That came in 5-8. Yeah, I'm not comfortable on the turf sprints, that's for sure. Although I think they ran two of them and they both closed. This race was another race. 3 did not give me a run, but I did not mind that bet and being alive to the 3 in the double. I was just wrong about the 3. Came in 5-2, but an unplayable exact. I can't hit that. Wanted to play the 5 and the pick 3, but I would have needed the 8. So I got alive in the double, but my second half of the double did not run. With a big favorite, though. And this was probably my best ticket, just running second and third, getting beat by a big bomb that in hindsight makes a little bit of sense. But I could not have hit that ticket at that time. And no bet. All right, what we got tomorrow? All right, everybody take it easy if anyone's still here. I don't think I have to really review Tampa Bay. I had no shot. I just had no shot today other than that nose. That was it. 4925. And I don't think I